All right, boys and girls, and welcome our live stream viewers for tuning in today. About to get started here with another Superstar Saturday showdown on the Oval. We're starting with our Ocala Bomber Heat 1 of 2. Got 9 races to run today per round, so we're going to be moving here pretty quick. All right, as the sheet tells me, Mr. Robert Stroman's going to lead us off, followed by Tracy Connor, Mike Raines, David Coleman, and John Cola. Nice quarter throttle pace speed, good for us. And here we go. Caution on that back straight. And we're clear. Just remind you all, you're on your own clock when you cross that line. We just do group starts so you guys get good at it for the main. Oh, Cole, looks like the walls are undefeated. He has lost the left rear. Looks like it's busted. Unfortunately for him. Caution out of 2, stay high out of 2 drivers, and it's clear. Stay low in the back, stay low on the back. All right, go high then. All right, if you're tuning in online, jump in the chat, let us know who you are, who you're rooting for, and where you're from. All right, after about a minute, Mr. Stroman out there. Now the Coleman to the lead, 32.403 pace, 32 laps in 403. Coleman with a new fast lap of a 6.5, backslip with an 8, dropping down to second now. Stroman dropping a 7.0. Now a 6.8, he's got the yellow, pink, and blue, purple. He's letting his freak flag fly. I'm pretty sure he does what I do. I have a couple cans of paint, and then when it's getting low, I buy another can, and it's just whatever happens, happens. It's Coleman. Stroman at the line by 1.1 back in second. Tracy Connor in third by 3. Tracy's in the all green here, if I'm not mistaken. With a new fast lap, 6.7 last time by. These boys have to find a little more out there, I think. Just about halfway, drivers. Mr. Mike Raines in fourth, back 2 seconds. All these guys are on a 33 or 32 lap pace, so pretty even field right now. Good job.
2 minutes left.
And we've got Mr. Ed Tucker tuning in, but he's here on site, so. Watch out, Charles. Having to do some fancy footwork. Got, oh, go high into 3, high into 3, high into 3, driver. Stay high, high, high. And it's clear. Uh-oh. Sounds like Coleman might have geared 1-2 too high. 1:30 to go. Up next to Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Stay high into 3, driver. Stay high into 3. And it's clear. Up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2, Race 2. Charles Lazer, John Carpenter, Jason Wagner, Kermit Butts, Michael Mangus. Once again, put your car in staging, line up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. And I'll tell you when to take that driver's stand.
One minute left.
Remember, drivers, at the end of this race, your car goes on the table and you go out to marshal. If you can't physically do it, you need to find a marshal for you. "45 seconds to go on a 33 lap pace for Tracy Connor now in the all green, coming down through turn 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway. Pushing up the hill, going down the back straightaway. If you're unfamiliar with Newred Hobbies, we are on a slight slope here. There's a solid foot difference between the south end and the north end. 20 seconds. That all green car coming off turn 4, your leader. You got Mike Raines sashaying down the straightaway. I think he's getting prepped for the Winter Olympic Games there or something. Skating all over the place. 5 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Stroman's done, Raines is done, Connor's done, and shut it down. Tracy Connor taking it 33.401. Raines 32.4 flat by half a second over Stroman there on that last lap. Wow. All right, drivers, put your cars on the table. Head back out track to Marshall.
3 minutes left.
Drivers, once again, the cars go on the table and you go out the track to Marshall. Nobody needs to leave the track. I'm finding my pen right now. I got my pen. Coleman's good.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
Mr. Tracy's out there. Mr. Rains, who's marshaling for you? Looking for Mr. Stroman. Once again, guys, the cars go on the table. If you want to temp it after the race, bring your temp gun with you. Nobody should be leaving the track until you're done marshaling.
2 minutes left.
All right, Mr. Cola, I need you out here. All right, drivers, from this next race, let's check them in. I'm pretty sure that's Michael. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 1:35 on the clock.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
John Cola, sir, I need you out here to marshal. Caution
1
3 and
minute
4.
left.
This is why we can't have nice things. That's all right. Remember, marshals, we got to pick the car up out of the way.
45 seconds left.
John Cola, I need you out here, sir. Last call. Mr. Cola's getting a little slack because he's buying parts right now, so.
30 seconds left.
He's on double secret probation. I marked it down. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up here. Mr. Charles is going to lead us
15
off, followed by
seconds
John
left.
Carpenter, Jason Wagner, Kermit Butts, Michael Mangus.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, Mr. Cole is going to take the north end with Mr. Coleman down there. Here we go. Caution in 2, and it's clear. Remember, guys, there's straightaways. It's literally 2 straightaways and 2 corners. At some point, you got to turn back right a little bit. Caution down the front straight. Take it low, and it's clear. It looks like Mr. Charles having some issues there. See if he can't get it sorted out. All right, 40 seconds into this. Kermit Butts, the all-white, number 69 XXX, your leader, coming down that back straightaway. Jason Wagner in the dark blue. Got the Scorpion on the back bumper. In second, both those drivers ahead of the current TQ. 36 lap pace for Kermit Butts. 4 flat. That's 3 laps on the current TQ.
3 minutes left.
Mr. Mangus getting into Carpenter a little bit. Oh, Butts up on 2 wheels into turn 1. $120 down, $240 to go. Kermit Wags back 2.2. Make that 2.4. Michael behind them by a lap. Carpenter back 1.8 and 4th. Mangus in the white, gray, and red. Carpenter in the white, black, and orange. We'll jump over that webcam view for a moment. Got a good crowd here watching on site. Appreciate you all coming out today. Don't forget to see Mr. Tom down in the trailer. It's Kermit.
2 minutes
Wags.
left.
Separated by 2.5 of the line. We're going to run down some fast laps here just past halfway. Go high through 4, drivers. High through 4. And it's clear. Fast times. Kermit 6.3. Wags 6.5. Mangus 6.8. Carpenter 6.7. Charles 7.3. Up next, short course late model. Heat 1 of 2. Casey Crouch, Danny Norton, Dave Tapscott, Josh Walker, Kaylee Tucker, John Cola. Remember, drivers, put your car down in staging and line up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Oh, Butts, giving a what for? Mr. Mangus was ahead of the old TQ time as well.
One minute left.
1 to go. Your leader, Kermit Butts, about 8/10 off that 37 lap pace here. It's going to put about 4 laps on the current time. All right, drivers, remember, when you're done, you're going to put your car on the table and head out the track to Marshall. Nobody leaves the track unless you got to hand me a transponder back. And looks like Mr. Charles got back out there after a little snafu. New fast lap from Charles, 7-1. 20 seconds to go. Once again, short course late model. Heat 1 of 2. You should be in staging. Casey, Danny, Dave, Josh, Kaylee, John Cola. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Keep going. Looking for everybody. And shut it down. Shut it down. Everybody, almost everybody in that race beat the old TQ. Kermit Butts taking it 37-406. Wags with 35. Carpenter 34. Michael Mangus with 33. Beating the old time as well. Mr. Charles with 10 laps. Good race, guys.
3 minutes left.
All right, once again, drivers, you need to temp your motor. You should bring your temp gun with you. Put your car on the table. Head out the track to Marshall. Short course late model. Heat 1. Check them in. Got Mr. Randy Werstein tuning in on the live stream today. Once again, short course late model. Check them in.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, stop your car. Stop your car. There's no hot laps right now. Everybody get away from my start-finish line. I got to set a couple more transponders here. Mr. Norton, please pull forward. All right, I need Josh Walker to check in. There, Kaylee.
2 minutes left.
Need Kaylee cross start finish line in front straight, please. I got nothing from Kaylee that time. I'm still not getting anything from her. Double check that, please. And we're looking for Mr. John
90
Cola.
seconds left.
Gonna make sure the transponder's plugged in, negative wire outside towards the outside of the case. Usually looking for John Cola.
Left.
Last call for him. Short course. Here he comes.
One minute left.
All right, Cola, check it in for me. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to give you about a minute here.
1 minute left.
See these two get Kaylee's car going for her. There we go. Seems to be picking up now.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Thank you. You only say it when it's accidental. That way, you know, we know you're sending a message if you don't say it.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
All right, drivers, let's slow them down, slow them
Less than
down.
5
Last chance for any
seconds.
adjustments, last chance for any adjustments. Otherwise, we need to get them in order here. The order's going to be Casey, Danny, Dave, Josh, Kaylee, and John Cola. Casey Crouch is in the orange car there. He's going to lead us off, followed by Danny. Casey rolled off. Casey, Danny, Dave, Josh, Kaylee, and John Cola. You guys had one job. One job. Was it Super Novice? Once again, Casey Crouch, Danny Norton, Dave Tapscott 3, Josh Walker, Kaylee Tucker, John Cola. Case, give me a little more, buddy. A little more on that throttle. Just a smidge. All right, drivers, remember, you're not on the clock till you cross the line. This is about learning how to start. Here we go. And we're off and running. Mr. Tapscott giving a little door slammer there to Danny. Saying hi. Caution in 4, and it's clear. All right, after about 35 seconds, Dave Tapscott out there in the blue, number 25, green lettering on there. Should be your leader. That is correct. Mr. Josh Walker running the white and pink. In second, back 9/10. Casey Crouch in the all-orange with the black nose is third. John Cola in the orange and blue, number 5, is fourth. Danny in the number 44. Running the red nose,
3 minutes
white
left.
on the hood, and black sides in the 58. And Kaylee, not far behind either. Kaylee rocking the pink number 4. All right, run down some fast laps here. Tapscott 619, Walker 623, Casey 627, Cola 645, Norton 645, Kaylee 655. Stay high to 2, high through 2, and it's clear. Up next, short course late model heat 2. You need to be in staging. John Seahall, David Ponder, Mike Raines, David Coleman, Kermit Butts, Charles Lazat. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay high through 3 and 4. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
Stay high to 4. High down the straightaway. Low down the straightaway now. Woo! Shake and bake. Getting a little exciting out there in this one. Oh, we're going to hit the instant replay on that one. Caution out 4. Stay low through 4. Low through 4. Help them out.
One minute left.
You heard it there. 1 minute to go. Up next, short course late model, heat 2. Race 4. You need to be in staging. Seahall, Ponder, Raines, Coleman, Butts, and Lazat. A couple of those guys in this race, they'll run to get their car and they'll be back out there as soon as they can. Pick up our leader, Danny Norton, coming down the back straightaway. Red tip, white hood, and black sides. Josh Walker in the pink and white. Tapscott in third. Looks like he's going to get an extra lap, though he missed the loop. I'll add that in here at the end. 20 seconds to go. Casey in fourth. Cola, Kaylee, not far behind. It's a pretty tight battle here across the field. Rocking a 36 lap pace. 4:06 for Danny Norton right now. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Stay low out of two, low out of two. All right, everybody's done except Casey. Finish it out, Casey, and shut it down.
Three minutes left.
All right, boys and girls, Hobby Shop is closed for 10 minutes. Mr. Mike needs a little break. I'm sure he's got to, hit the restroom and all that good stuff. So once again, Hobby Shop will be closed for 10 minutes. All right, let's see what we got here.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, final results on that one. Tapscott still held on there. I had to add one lap to him there. 36.401. Norton 36.406. Walker 35.4 flat. Cola with 35. Casey with 35. Kaylee with 34.
2 minutes left.
See how that shakes out for the next group here. All right, down and check him in. Down and check him in. All right, everybody stop. Everybody stop. I need Mr. David Ponder to cross the line for me.
90 seconds left.
All right, Kermit Butts. Thank you, sir. And Mr. Charles, when you get up there.
75 seconds left.
All right, drivers, spread them out. Turn and burn. You got a minute on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, last chance for any adjustments. Last chance for any adjustments. Slow them down. Red light is on, drivers. Slow them down. The order is going to be John Seahall, David Ponder, Mike Raines, David Coleman in fourth, Kermit Butts fifth, Charles sixth. Again, Mr. Seahall is going to lead us off, followed by David Ponder. Mike Raines third. Coleman, Kermit, and Charles. Looking good, gentlemen. Looking good. Here we go. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay high through 3 and 4. Middle 3 and 4. That's clear. Caution at 2, and it's clear. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. 12-foot lanes, 15-foot corners. Plenty of room. All right, 50 seconds into this one. John Seahall showing the way. Leader coming down the back straightaway. Black side panels, pink
3
hood
minutes
on
left.
it. Kermit Butts in second. Back 1.4 at the line in the all green. Caution 3. And it's clear. Charles Lazat in the purple and cream. In third. Top 3 ahead of the current TQ. David Ponder in the blue and white, number 5, if I'm not mistaken. In 5th right now. Now Coleman the 4th. In the Coca-Cola scheme, number 51, red and white. So it's Kermit now in the lead. Charles the second. Now John the second. Charles the third. It's .004 between them. 140 down, 220 to go. Fast times. Kermit 6'3", Seahall 6'1", Charles 6'3", Coleman 6'3", Ponder 6'8", Rain 6'8".
Two minutes left.
Caution 3, go high in 3, high in 3. Now low in 3. Let's pick him out of there. He's got some issues going on. Casey, come back here a second. Slash Street, getting the staging. Evan, John, Mark, Bob, and Ben. Once again, Mr. Casey Bass, come see me. Casey Bass, once again, come me. Oh. All right, drivers, after this race, we are going to take about a minute or two to patch a hole.
1 minute left.
Stay low down the back, or slow down the front straight. Low down the front straight. 1 minute to go. Mr. Seahall getting an e-ticket ride there. It's Kermit. Charles showing the way. 37 lap pace for both of them. 3/10 apart. Make that 4/10. Seahall back about 4.2 in third. Coleman behind him. Seahall turning a new fast lap, 6:15 with 30 seconds to go. Nine seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Seahall is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Kermit Butts taking it, setting a new TQ. That means I get to use my fancy light. Kermit Butts, 37.404. Charles Lazat beating the old time, 37.405. Seahall with 36. Coleman with 36. Everybody else having a little problem there. Once again, we're going to take a pause here for the cause. We got to fix a couple spots on the track. And we'll get you out there in just a moment. All right, my street stock drivers, come around those guys and check them in. Street stock, let's get them checked in. All right, guys. Everybody else stop. I need Mr. Mark Gagne to check in one more time for me. Oh, here he comes. Mr. Bob, follow him around there. I got to reset your transponder, sir. Mark's good to go. Mr. Bob and Mr. Ben start driving this way as well. All right, Mr. Ben. All right, we're good there. I need my marshals to start heading out there. Nobody should have left the track. Mr. Seahaw, thank you for putting your car down. Even though he's not out there. He's on double secret probation now. All right, need my marshals in position, please. 6 of them. Excuse me, yeah, 6 of them should be out there, ready to rock and roll. All right, guys, let's clear the track. It's time to race. Can't patch everything. We just need the important parts. Drivers want to remind you, if your car's dragging on the ground, that's not helping you out. It's causing you problems and also damaging the track to some extent. So you definitely want to make sure your car's not scraping anywhere. You're just going to lose control. All right, my marshals look like they're mostly in position. Guys are going to, track crews jumping off there, and we're going to get these guys rolling. All right, turn and burn. You got 1:45 on the clock here. Caution on the back straight. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down.
90 seconds left.
I won by the stoplight. Somehow upside down. That Lightning McQueen. There it is.
"75 seconds left.
All right, got another new racer out here, Mr. Ben Anderson. Like, he might need some more gear on that.
1 minute
Got
left.
some other issue.
"45 seconds left.
All right, last chance for any adjustments.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
All right, looking for Mr. Ben to let us know if he's going to make it back out or not.
Seconds.
All right, last call for Mr. Ben. No? All right. Make sure we get that transponder back in the charger, please. All right, the order is going to be Evan, John Carpenter, Mark, and Bob. Hopefully Ben can get it around there for round 2. In Evan. In the Lightning McQueen special today, John Carpenter rocking the red and white, number 99. Mark Gagnon 3rd, Bob Rumplash in 4th. Come on, you two. I know we've been ribbing each other early on, but time to race now. All right, pick up pace. Pick up the pace a little bit, drivers. Pick up the pace a little bit. Here we go. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. Mark. About to find the timeout box. We got a kerfluffle in 3. Go high through 3. And it's clear, I think. Nice wheelie from Bob down the back straight.
3 minutes left.
All right, after 1:15 is John Carpenter out there in the red and white, number 99. Your leader, Evan Page, in 2nd. Mark in 3rd by 1/10. Bob back 2.8 in 4th. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1. You start heading this way. And that's going to be Casey Crouch, Michael Carter, Dwayne Yeomans, Michael Mangus, Garrick Elmanen.
Two minutes left.
Just flip it back over. All right, 1:30 to go. Mark showing the way out there in that blue, number 65. Make that 63. Evan Page rocking the Lightning McQueen scheme in 2nd right now, back 3.6. Bob back 4.2 in that green car in 3rd, number 4 for him. Green number 4.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Once again, Buggy Late Model Heat 1 of 2. Casey Crouch, Michael Carter, Dwayne Yeomans, Michael Mangus, Garrick. You gentlemen need to be in staging, ready to go. Twenty seconds. 31 lap pace from Mark in that blue number 63. Bob in 3rd by 3.2 behind Evan in that red car. Evan's back 6.5 seconds, almost a lap behind Mr. Mark. That is time, drivers. Evan's done. Mark is done. Looking for Bob to finish this one out. and shut it down. Mark taking it 30 and 4 flat. Evan 29. Bob 29. Carpenter was on a 30 lap pace there until he had a problem.
3 minutes left.
Once again, drivers, cars to the table. Head back out of the track to Marshall. All right, let's get my next group checked in.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, nobody's got transponders here. All right, slow them down, driver, slow them down. I need Mr. Dwayne to check it in for me. Once again, that red light is on. That means no hot laps because cars may be driving backwards at any time. Thank you, Dwayne. Michael Mangus.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, sir. Garrick. All right. Marshall's in position. Gentlemen, turn them loose. You got a minute 45.
$90 seconds left.
All right, Mr. Ben, I need that transponder back. And I need you out here to Marshall, sir.
$75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, looks like all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Last chance for any adjustments. Mr.
45
Ben's going to be out there in a
seconds
second
left.
to help you guys marshal here. First time racing, he's getting the lay of the land.
$30 seconds left.
All right, as soon as Mr. Ben gets out there, we'll turn you boys loose for some racing. The order, Mr. Casey Crouch is going to lead them off, followed by
15
Michael Carter,
seconds
Dwayne
left.
Yeomans 3, Michael Mangus, Garrett Jummelland.
10 seconds left.
I guess we'll put Bob out there. All right, drivers, remember,
Less than
you're on
5
your own
seconds.
clock. Speed it up, Casey. And here we go. Caution down the front straight. Caution down the front straight. Stay high. Stay high. And it's clear. Remember, guys, you got 4 minutes. Plenty of time. Oh, Dwayne getting in the back of Garrett, if I'm not mistaken. All right, for about 50 seconds, Dwayne showing the way in that green and black. Number 55.
3 minutes left.
38 lap pace, 4 flat, fast time of a 5.84. Mangus in second. To figure out which one he is. I believe he's in the blue and silver. Yes, he is. Dropping a 6.15. Looks like Mr. Casey's pulling it off in the orange. Michael Carter in the fluorescent yellow. Garrick in the all white. Dwayne on a 39 lap pace, 404 right meow. Coming down the back straightaway in that green and black. Car's looking pretty good. Michael Mangus upside down in 4, and he's dropping back 5 seconds. The second, Carter back 2.1 in third. And Garrick back a lap at the moment, dropping a new fast lap for himself, a 6.6. Mangus has a 6.0, Carter 6.2. Casey had a 7.5 before he pulled it off.
2 minutes left.
Halfway. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. It's race number 7 overall. Tapscott, Norton, Casey Bass, Evan Page.
One minute left.
You heard her there, 1 to go. Dwayne, Michael Carter to second. Mangus to third by .004. Oh, they get tangled up. It's good. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front. And we're clear. I think Mark's focused on that race. He's doing his job. He's doing great. 10 seconds. Once again, Buggy Late Model Heat 2, you need to be in staging. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Dwayne's done. Michael's done. Or Carter is. Shut it down, drivers. Everybody's done. Dwayne Yeoman's taking it, 39.401. Mangus in second, 37.405. Carter with 36. Garrick with 35. Dwayne, fast lap, 5.84. Told you, boys, it's out there. You just got to find it. All right, drivers, once again, come down the stand, get your car up on the table, and head out the track to Marshall. Nobody leaves the track. All right, next group, down and check it in. Park it on the back straight.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, once again, get them checked in. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate my marshals getting out there promptly. I know Mr. Evans kind of
2 minutes left.
back to back here. He's getting his car ready to go. All right, drivers, you got 2 minutes on the clock. Roll it off. We got Mr. Garrick over in turn 3, so one of you guys needs to go back to the middle.
90 seconds left.
Garrick, can I get you to take the middle? All right, thank you.
$75 seconds left.
All right, it's not Parker. Cars on the straightaway here in front of in the racing line. Mr. Evans got to get some hot laps here, gentlemen.
1 minute left.
And he's starting off in style with a nice wheelie. Just want to remind you all,
45
freestyle competition
seconds
is
left.
later. And
30
make an
seconds
adjustment.
left.
All right, last call for any other adjustments. All right, drivers, the order is going to be Mr. Tapscott, Danny Norton, Casey
15
Bass, Evan
seconds
Page.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, current TQ 39,401. That's moving pretty good out here. Let's see what these boys can do. Here we go. Tapscott dropping a 6-0 to start us off. Another 6-0. Casey 5.92. Danny 6.6. Evan 7-0. Tapscott answering back with a 5.8. Oh, he gets sideways, and Casey had nowhere to go. All right, 45 seconds on this. Mr. Casey Bass showing the way in the white, black, and green. The green, black, and white. Number 5. Number 3, we're not sure what it is this week. The number 5 today, Tapscott.
3 minutes
And it's
left.
patented blue with green, number 25 in second, back 3.5. Danny Norton back a quarter second in third in the red and black. And Mr. Evan rocking the orange and black. In fourth right now, back about a lap. This is Evan's first time on the indoor this year anyways. All right, Casey Bass now rocking a new TQ pace here, 39.4 flat. Dave Tapscott back 3.6. He's got the fast lap of a 5.89. Casey has a 5.92. Danny 6.44. Evan 7.0. Just about halfway, drivers.
Two minutes left.
Up next, ready to run Sportsman. Tim Emery, AJ Strickland, Pee Wee Lloyd, Philip Edwards. You drivers need to start getting to staging. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. .120 to go. Casey Bass falling off that TQ by less than a tenth here. It's close. Tapscott back 3.3. Norton lap and change in third. Evan behind him by about 2 more.
1 minute left.
Appreciate the sportsmanship out there, drivers. Guys start blocking each other, you start costing both yourselves time. So give room, make the best of it. 40 seconds. Casey Bass now rocking a new TQ pace here. Tapscott back 3 seconds at the line. Ooh, Tapscott catching a pipe there. Not enough to upset him too bad. Race it out, drivers. Casey's done. And shut it down. Everybody's done. Casey Bass setting a new TQ 39,401.438. Beat it by 0.3. Tapscott 39,404. Going to put it third over at the moment. Mr. Norton with a 36 lap run. Going to line up 6th. Evan with a 33. Going to put it 8th at the moment. All right, guys. Cars to the table. Head back out track to Marshall. Sportsman. Need you down and checking them in. Gentlemen, put your card on the table. Nobody should be leaving the track. Once again, if you need to temp your car, bring your temp gun with you. All right, Mr. Norton's out there, going to TQ marshalling on this one. Mr. Evans on his way. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, Sportsman, I need Mr. Philip Edwards to check it in. All right, Tim Emery. AJ. And Pee-wee. All right, gentlemen. Turn them loose. You got 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes left.
$7,000 square feet. I'm just messing with you. Said spread them out. Turn them loose.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left.
All right, so if you're new to racing around here, we have a couple entry-level classes. This is what we call Sportsman. It's supposed to be the step up from Novice, but when we don't have enough, everybody still gets to run together because everybody wants to come here and race. That's the whole point. You only get better if you come out and practice, and those are usually best happen on Fridays for the indoor stuff.
Left.
And always call ahead to see if the outdoor track's ready to go for practice as well, but Sunday's always a great day for the outdoors. Especially because it's in good condition from the night before.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments.
$15 seconds.
All right, let's slow them down. Let's slow them down. Well, let's get them in order. The order is going to be Tim Emery. In the green car is going to be your pole sitter here. AJ Strickland lining up second. Pee-wee Lloyd third. Philip Edwards fourth. Roll it off, Tim. Here we go. All right, guys, false start. We'll do it once for the new guys. False start. Line them back up. Once again, Tim, AJ, Pee-wee, Philip, everybody give yourselves 3 feet. Spread them out 3 feet. You want about quarter throttle for your pace. Remember, guys, you're not on the clock till you cross the line, so there's no point in getting on throttle to the person in front of you. Here we go. Tim trying to do his best Daytona impression. Oh, we got mayhem. Tim's body looks like it's off the post. Gonna hobble to the side here. See if he's pulled off. He's got to fix that, I think. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do that there. All right,
3
about
minutes
1 minute
left.
in this. Pee Wee Lloyd showing the way on a 30-lap pace right now. I'm mistaken. He wasn't at 26. Now Mr. Phillip taking back the lead. A good battle here between those two. Like Phillip's car's seen better days. Front end's caved in. Good thing though, it'll pop back out. Caution down the front straight. Stay low, driver. Stay low. Mr. AJ making an adjustment there.
2 minutes
And
left.
we're clear. Halfway up next. Sportsman Heat 2. George, Mark, Brandon, and Richard. Caution out of 4, stay high through 4. Pee Wee the fast lap of a 6.6. Phillip 6.9. AJ 8.2. Caution 3, stay high through 3. High through 3. And AJ's got a lot of grip in that thing. He needs to get over there and get with him, help him dial that thing in a bit. Like to roll over. Just over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
You heard it there. Pee Wee Lloyd in that black and orange. Going the way right now on a 33-lap pace. Mr. Phillip on a 30-lap pace. Like Phillip's got a lot of steering in that thing. It's falling over in the right front. Gonna find a solution to that. One simple solution can be gluing the sidewall of the tire. Any solutions to that problem? That's the easiest one for me. Just glue the sidewall. 20 seconds to go. Up next, once again, Sportsman Heat 2. Final race of the first round of qualifying. George Bronick, Mark Gagne, Brandon Vasquez, Richard Doyle. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Pee Wee's done. And Phillip's done. Shut it down. Pee Wee taking it 33.403. Phillip with 31. AJ out after 14. Tim, unfortunately, busting the body post up early on there.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got 2 rounds of qualifying. Cars to the table, head back out the track to Marshall. All right, drivers, let's get them checked in.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, stop your car, stop your car. My marshals are almost all in position. Who we missing? Looking for Mr. Tim. I need you out here to marshal, please.
Left.
All right, drivers, roll them off. You got minute 50 on the clock.
.90 seconds left. 75 seconds left.
I don't know if George has adjusted his truck or if
1
that
minute
left
left.
rear is busted, but it's definitely aiming the wrong, interesting direction, I should say. Philip, check his left rear arm. I don't know if it's
45
busted or it's
seconds
just
left.
give George a chance to take a quick look at it, see if it's something just popped out or
30 seconds left.
it's actually broken.
Fifteen seconds left. 10 seconds left.
All right, drivers, slow them down, slow them down. Last
Less
chance
than
for
5
adjustments.
seconds.
Is it all right? Okay. Looking a little weird out there to me, but it's all good now. All right, the order is going to be George, Mark, Brandon, and Richard. Mr. George, lead them off. Mr. George, lead them off, followed by Mark, Brandon, and Richard. Catch them up. Here we go. Caution at start finish line, go high, go high. Start finish line, go high, drivers, go high. All right, seeing some new fast laps here. Mark showing the way. Bud showing the way, spinning out in turn 4 in that blue, number 63. Brandon Vasquez now going to take over that top spot in the orange and blue.
3
New
minutes
fast
left.
lap for him, a 6.3. Mr. Mark in second, Richard in third by 1.5. I'm mistaken, Richard's running there. Oh, he's upside down. I think that's the Talladega body or the Torino or the whatever. It's cool. Gotta get that car handle a little better. I'm going to suggest after you hit the wall, you let off the throttle a little bit, let the car settle down. Uh-oh.
Two minutes left.
You heard it there, just past halfway. Brandon Vasquez showing the way down the front straightaway on a 34-lap pace. That is ahead of the current TQ of 33. Richard in second, back about 3 laps. Mr. Mark in third, back another lap and change. Mr. George trying to run him down right now. Caution down the back straight. Oh, we got a little mayhem on the front straightaway there, and it's clear.
1 minute left.
You heard it there, 1 to go. It's Brandon on a 33 lap run, falling off that TQ time here. Got to find about 2 seconds overall. Richard out there in the bomber. Back about 3 laps right now. Mark behind him by a lap and change. Oh, we got mayhem in turn 3 and 4. Everybody's tied up in that one. 30 seconds. And Mark's pulling it off here. Ten seconds. Caution on the back straight. We got one on the tabletop. Clear. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Richard's done. Brandon's done. George is done. Shut it down. Brandon taking it. 33.405. Not enough for that TQ. Missed it by about 2 seconds. Richard with 29 laps. Mark out after 23 and George with 22. All right, that's the end of the first round of qualifying. We're going to take a 20-minute break here. Get started round 2 at 3 o'clock. Mr. Josh, come see me. Josh Walker. All right, once again, 20-minute break. We'll start round 2 at 3 o'clock sharp. Make sure you're ready. All right, we'll have about 15 minutes of open practice if you need to test and tune. Once again, 15 minutes open practice. We'll take the last 5 minutes doing any repairs. Second round be all the same order. You just start in a different order than you did first round. That's all. Track is now open for practice. Mr. Casey's blowing off the track, and we're about to get started once again. Round 2, Ocala Bomber, Stroman, Connor, Rains, Coleman, and Cola. You need to be in staging. Marshals will be George, Mark, Brandon, and Richard from our sportsman class, race number 9. All right, drivers, let's get them down and checked. Down and checked. George is out there. Mr. Richard's out there. Looking for Mr. Mark to marshal. Mr. Ganya, I need you out here. Mr. Brandon's out here. Thank you, gentlemen. Someone yell at Mark down there. He's past the concrete pad. Tell him he's got a marshal. Mr. Ponder's out here. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, let's get them checked in for me. Ocala Bomber, Tracy, Mike,
left.
Robert, Dave Coleman, John Cole. Let's get them checked in. They're out. Unfortunate for Mr. Coleman. He is already out of this one. Hopefully, you can get it sorted out for the main. Currently, Coleman's sitting in 8, so he's still got a good chance at that A main.
2 minutes left.
All right, Mr. Stroman, let's get it checked in. Mr. Rains, get a chance. Marshals are out here in position. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate it. Uh-oh, Stroman's putting the glasses on. It's like that oh my God, it's the Stallone movie where he's a trucker and he turns their hat around from the front to the back. He goes over the top. All right, let's get him facing the right direction, gentlemen. Roll him off. You got 90 seconds.
"75 seconds left.
Caution in 3. And it's clear.
"1 minute left.
Caution down the back
45
straight. Stay low in the
seconds
back
left.
straight. All right, drivers, last chance for any adjustments. Last chance for any adjustments.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, gentlemen, slow them down, slow them down. Let's get them in order. It's going to be
10
Tracy,
seconds
Connor,
left.
out in that green car,
Less
leading
than
us
5
out round.
seconds.
Mr. Mike Rains going to be second. Robert third. John Cola fourth. Roll it off, Tracy. Roll it off. Tracy, Mike, Robert, and Cola. Here we go. Wow, Stroman's got some power out there. He's putting it on late, though. All right, we're rocking and roll round 2. 30 seconds into this. Tracy Connor showing the way in that green car. Caution in 3 and 4. Go high through 4. Clear. Tracy showing the way, 35 lap pace, 4 flat. Needs to find about 2 laps here. Mike Rain showing the way now. New fast lap of a 6.7. Tracy with a 6.48. Caution through 4. Stay low through 4. Like Stroman starting to get dialed in here. Mike getting back to his off-road roots. Probably missing a lap there. We'll see. And we'll add that one for him. All right, the lines. Tracy showing the way, 35.403. Mike Rains in second by 2.6. Stroman behind him by 4 tenths. Make that 5 tenths in third. Tracy in the green, Mike in the black and silver. Stroman rocking the yellow, pink, and blue, or purple. Bullet in the all orange number 5. Stroman and Rains battling out here. It's less than a tenth between them. Caution in 4. Stay low, driver. Stay low. Great job, Brandon. Thank you, sir. Oh, Mr. Stroman. Caution down the back straight. Go high, go high, go high.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Charles, John Carpenter, Jason Wagner, Kermit Butts, Michael Mangus. You need to be in staging. Go high into 3, high into 3. Stay high into 3. That's your leader. Decided to test out the softballs here. Still undefeated. And looks like Mr. Coleman's going to get it back out there. Coleman dropping a 6.5. He's right in there. Just too bad he didn't do that earlier. "15 seconds. Once again, Charles, John Carpenter, Jason Wagner, Kermit Butts, Michael Mangus, you need to be in staging and on the ramp, ready to go. 5 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Mr. Rains is done. Tracy's done. Robert's done. Oh, we got a backflip. Looking for Coleman to finish out. And shut it down. I couldn't get that on the video, unfortunately. It's just out of frame. If you guys are watching online, Mr. Coleman tried to do the backflip. I don't think he landed it. Mike Rains taking it, 34.401. Stroman, 34.402. Connor, 34.403. Wow. John Cole with 27. Coleman with 8. All right, so with those 34 laps runs, Mr. Mike Rains, Robert, and Tracy lining up 3rd, 4th, and 5th at the moment. Getting locked into that A main. I think we are going to have a B main today.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, down and checked in, gentlemen. Down and checked in. Where are the rest of my drivers at? Nobody should have left the track. Looking for Stroman, Cola, and a volunteer for Rains. Sherman sighting. Mr. Charles checked in. Once again, I need my marshals from that last race. There's Mr. Stroman. I need at least one more out there. Looking for Mr. Cola. John Cola, where are you?
"90 seconds left."
All right, there he is. Gentlemen, turn him loose. Turn him loose. You got 120 on the clock.
75 seconds left.
Watching online, jump
1
in the
minute
chat. Let
left.
us know who you are, where you're watching from. Carpenter
45
sashaying
seconds
down the
left.
straightaway. Getting caught. All right, about 35 seconds left in this warm-up. Just a reminder, your TQ 37406
30 seconds left.
by Mr. Kermit in this class. I don't get it, guys. It's literally a straight drive. You just drive straight down the straightaway.
15 seconds left.
All right, gentlemen. The order is
10
Kermit
seconds
Butts,
left.
Jason Wagner, John Carpenter, Michael Mangus, Charles Lazer.
Less than 5 seconds.
I do need one volunteer marshal to jump in the infield, cover the front and back straight. Anybody out there, help me out. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. All right, guys. Remember, you're not going to win on that first lap. This is qualifying. Let's see who's made the right adjustments. That the Macho Man always says the cream rises to the top. Oh, yeah. All right, 30 seconds into it. Kermit Butts showing the way out there in that white number 69 triple X. Wagner in the dark blue in second. Charles the third. Now Carpenter the third in the white, black, and orange, number 99. New fast lap for Carpenter, 6.6.
Three minutes left.
Caution in 4, stay low through 4, and we're clear. Kermit showing the way, new TQ pace here along with Charles. Caution down the front straight, stay low, drivers. And it's clear. Kermit in the white Camaro, Charles in the purple and cream. Purple and gray. We're going to go with gray this week. How about them apples? Kermit Butts, new fast lap, 6.37. Stay low through 2, drivers. Stay low through 2. And it's clear, maybe. Uh-oh, Wags may have some steering issues. Oh, it's popping on a ball cup, just about halfway.
2 minutes left.
There you go, 2 down, 2 to go. Stay low through 4, drivers. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. Casey Crouch, Danny Norton, Dave Tapscott, Josh Walker, Kaylee Tucker, John Cola. Start heading this way. Kermit Butts, Charles Lazer, both ahead of the current TQ of 37.406. Carpenter back 7.3 in third. Mangus and Wagner battling out for that 4th spot. It's less than a tenth between them. Caution in 3 and 4. Clear. And
1
Kermit
minute
backing
left.
out wisely and almost flips it at the other end of the track. Still ahead of the current TQ by about 2.5 seconds. Once again, short course late model, heat 1 and 2. You need to be in staging. It's Kermit, Charles, John Carpenter, Michael Mangus, Jason Wagner at the line, back at 1.4. Still a good battle going on there. Kermit, Charles, and John improving their qualifying time at the moment. Oh, poor Michael having a consistent issue, but you can build upon consistency. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Kermit Butt's taking it. Setting a new TQ, 37 and 403.7. Improving that time by 2.6. Second place, Charles with 36 laps, going to put it second overall, bumping up 8 spots. Carpenter with a 35 lap run, going to put it third. Wagner with 32, not improving his time, going to line up fourth. Michael Mangus with 31 laps, going to stay 8th right now.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers from the next race, short course late model, check them in and stop on the back straightaway. Gentlemen, slow the car down and stop on the back straightaway. Carl's out there, Wagner's out there, Kermit's out there, Michael's
2
out there,
minutes,
Carpenter's
30
out there. Thank you,
seconds
gentlemen.
left.
Really appreciate it. Looking for a check-in from Tap Scott and Mr. Cola when he gets it out here. Yeah, can I get a volunteer for Mr. Carpenter? One of you young guys get out there and tag in for him. Mark will take the center there. Thank you, sir.
2 minutes left.
Ah, here comes Mr. Cola. As soon as he gets up there and checked in, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 90 seconds.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Last chance for any adjustments.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, the order is Tapscott, Norton, Josh Walker third, Cola, Crouch, Kaylee.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Hold on, guys. Everybody stop on the back straight. Somebody check Kaylee's transponder again, please. You checked in, but I'm not going to check after that. Double check her transponder. Make sure it's plugged all the way in. All right, roll them off once again. Here we go. And Cole with the barrel roll down to the far end there. Landed it. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Great job from my marshal. All right, after 45 seconds, Tapscott showing the way in that blue. Number 25, green lettering on it. Walker in second, rocking the pink and white. Casey Crouch in the all-orange, black nose in
3
third.
minutes left.
Cola in the orange with the blue. In fourth, Danny Norton in the white, or red, white, and black. In fifth, Kaylee in the all pink. In sixth right now. Back 6/10 behind Danny. Caution in two, caution in two. Stay high through two. Stay low through two now. Clean it up, drivers. What a save from Josh Walker there. Caution in two. And it's clear. Caution down the back. Stay low, stay low, stay low.
2 minutes left.
And we're clear. All right, 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Still Tapscott showing the way. Stay low on the back, or high on the back. And it's clear. Tapscott had the current TQ by just about a lap. 38.405 right now. Walker in second, back 5.6. Casey behind him by just under a lap here in third. Danny trying to run him down. Danny back a lap and change. Cola behind him in fifth. Kaylee trying to run him down. Stay low out of four. Caution out of four. Stay high through four. High through four.
1 minute left.
Once again, short course late model heat 2. You're next. John C. Hall, David Ponder, Mike Raines, Dave Coleman, Kermit Butts, Charles Lazat. Twenty seconds. Again, short course late model heat 2. You're up now. Five seconds. Tapscott still holding on to that new TQ here. Race it out, drivers. And shut it down, shut it down. Dave Tapscott taking it. Setting a new TQ time. 38.406. Improving that by about a solid lap. Second place, Josh Walker with 36. Going to put a fourth overall at the moment. Casey with 35 laps. Going to line up eighth. Danny with a 34. John Cola 33. And Kaylee 31. None of those three improving their times, unfortunately.
3 minutes left.
All right, let's let the track clear a little bit. And heat 2. Let's roll on by and check them in. All right, drivers, let's get them checked in. Kermit and Charles are marshaling that race, so we'll be out here in just a moment. Looking for Seahall, Dave Coleman, and Mike Raines across that line.
Two minutes left.
All right, once again, need a check-in from Charles and Mike. Thank you, sir. Mr. Raines.
90 seconds left.
Did they forget to turn you on? Ah, there he is. These cars out there. I thought it was on the track already. All right, gentlemen, let's get them facing the right direction. As soon as Mr. Raines gets checked in and it's verified. All right, we're good to go. Roll them off. You got a minute on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, last call for any adjustments.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, looks like they're good to go. The order's going to be Kermit Butts, Charles Lazat, John Seahall third, Dave Coleman, Dave Ponder, Mike Raines rounding out the field. Green car's our leader. All right, hold on, guys. We got... All right, we're good. Roll it off, roll it off. In Kermit, Charles, John, Coleman, Ponder, Mike Raines. Looking decent, gentlemen. Remember, you're not going to win it on the first corner. Charles, you're second. 3 feet apart. Here we go. I'll call you up. I'll call you up here in a few minutes. All right. After 40 seconds, John Seahall showing the way now. 38.4 flat. Coleman in second by 7/10. Kermit back 6/10 in third. Charles behind him by 6/10. Mike Raines back 1.2. And Mr. Ponder back 1.7.
Three minutes left.
So looks like we have a substitute driver in this one. Caution in two, caution in two. Is that Sherman up there? Tom Sherman trying his hand in the offer. Oh, Ponder going for a ride there, picking the wheelie up. Caution and 4, caution and 4. And it's clear. Sherman running at the national level on short course on the off-road. Out here taking a hand, trying his hand at the short course on the oval. Running that green car. He's in 4th right now. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Slash Street, you're up next. Evan, John Carpenter, Mark Gagne, Bob Rumplash, Ben Anderson. Thank you. Mr. Seahall showing the way out there in that black short course with the pink on it. Charles in the purple and gray. Man. Ponder's getting good. Go high into 3. High into 3, driver. Stay high into 3. Set it down. Just put it down, John. Put it down. Seahawk, Charles, Coleman in 3rd. Leader coming through 3 and 4 right now in that black car with the pink roofs on it. Charles got the purple and gray. Coleman in that red 51 Coca-Cola scheme. John Seahall on a TQ run here. 38.403, about 2.5 ahead of Mr. Tapscott's time. Oh, wow. Ponder doing great wheelies down the front straight. We haven't seen action like this since Backflip Bobby with the Nitro late model. Come here and do backflips out of the corner. "20 seconds, drivers. It's Seahawk. Caution out 4. Stay high. Stay high. Charles in 2nd by 3.2. Coleman back about a lap here in 3rd. Mike Raines in 4th right now, back another lap and change. And Ponder trying to run him down. Everybody in this race improving their qualifying time. Caution in 1 and 2, stay low. That's time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Charles is done. Everybody's done except Mike Raines. Get out of his way. Oh, Mike spins it out in 4. And shut it down. Looks like he's still going to improve his time either way. John Seahall set new TQ. 38.403.
3 minutes left.
Charles with 37 and 4 flat. Missed it by 9/10 for that extra lap. Coleman with 36. Raines 35. Ponder with 32. And Tom Sherman checking out the short course late model. All right, gentlemen want to get working on that. We're going to take a pause here for a moment, drivers. Going to patch a few spots here real quick. Clock is paused. All right, while we're waiting for them, I need a check-in from Evan Page, if he's out there. Bob Rumplash. Ben Anderson. Evan's good. Bob is good. And Mr. Anderson. Hopefully he's made some adjustments there. He had to get some help. Some of the guys helping him out. Oh, I'm hearing jalapeno poppers. Not my style, but All right, we got one more spot down by the start-finish line, Mr. Casey. The gentlemen are waiting for you. In the meantime, I should have my marshals out there all ready to rock and roll. That was race number 4. Should be Seahall out there, David Ponder, Mike Raines, David Coleman, Kermit Butts or Tom Sherman, and Mr. Charles. Need you to ride once again, marshaling on the track. Let's go, gentlemen. Spread out and get in position. Tom's mad that he's not going to get to race off-road at 6 o'clock just yet. All right, looks like my marshals are starting to spread out here. About to get back underway here. Mr. Casey's cleaning up the final little spot. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 1:40 on the clock.
"90 seconds left."
You had one job, is to keep it clean.
"75 seconds left." "1 minute left."
All right, gentlemen, last chance for any adjustments. Looks like they're all pretty much ready to rock and roll. Appreciate it, drivers.
Left.
The order is Mark, Evan 2, Bob 3, John 4, Ben 5. Again, Mark, Evan, Bob, John, and Ben.
30 seconds left.
Here we go. Oh, Mark getting into Ben, and Mark's going to sit there a while. That's the proper timeout I'm talking about.
3 minutes left.
And Carpenter, leader, upside down, bouncing it off the pipe. Going to drop down the list a little bit here. He's back behind Evan in the Lightning McQueen scheme by a quarter second. Carpenter getting a welcome to the RC hobby from Mr. Ben. First race out here for Ben. Evan Page showing the way in the Lightning McQueen special here. 31 lap pace, 4:05. That is a TQ pace right now. Carpenter up on TQ pace as well, back 5/10. Mark in third by 3.8. Bob back 2.3 in fourth. And Ben in the black short course truck in fifth right now. Just ran his best lap, but he looks like he's pulling it off.
2 minutes left.
Not sure what's wrong. Caution to start finish line. Tom, finish line. That was your, was a leader at one point. Now he's back 4/10 there. Now it's going to be worse. $240 down, 120 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model. Heat 1 of 2. Casey Crouch, Michael Carter, Dwayne Yeomans, Michael Mangus, Garrick Gelman. Let's get him in staging.
One minute left.
All right. 10 seconds to go. Carpenter, Mark back. 2.6 to the line. Both head of that current TQ. Evan trying to get up in there as well. Mark, you're done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. John Carpenter, lighten up the, Mr. Ben, you left your body clip on that. John Carpenter, lighten up our TQ light here again. New TQ, 32.406. Mark Gagne also beating the old time with a 31.401. Evan with 30, gonna put it third overall. Bob with 29, gonna put it fourth. Everybody improving their time there in that race. Good job, guys. Looks like Mr. Sherman's going to the hobby shop right now to find himself a short course truck and a body. Oh, well, you have to go the other way. All right, let's see. All those cars that just raced, you need to have your car on the table and back out the track to Marshall. And I need the next group down and checked in. Once again, across the line and park it on the back straight, please.
Two minutes 30 seconds left. Two minutes left. Ninety seconds left.
All right, looking for Mr. Crouch. Is he out there? I need him checked in. Oh, he's playing with the radio right now, jiggling the handle. All right, drivers, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to let everybody else turn them loose. You got a minute 20 on the clock.
75 seconds left. One minute left. .45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, guys. Mr. Sherman had a bunch of questions about the bomber class, so you better watch out. All right, gentlemen. The order is Dwayne, Michael Mangus, Michael Carter, Garrick, and Casey. Let's get them in order. Once again, Dwayne, Michael Mangus, Michael Carter, Garrick, Casey. Roll it off, guys. Roll it off. All right, current TQ. Current TQ 3941. See what these boys can do. All right, let's see what they got. Mr. Dwayne starting off pretty good here, receiving maintain. Number 55, the green and black, your leader, coming up on Mayhem. Oh, and he dives right through it. Go high down the front straight. High, high, high. Take it to the wall. Take it to the wall. Woo, ole. Mr. Mark getting a workout in today. Who needs yoga? He was contorting himself all directions there. Dwayne showing the way, down the back straightaway, bouncing off turn 2 a little bit. 41 lap pace, 4:05. He's on a mission here. He's heard Casey's the man. He's trying to take him down right now. Casey be up in the next race, trying to take it back. Michael Carter in that fluorescent yellow in second. Back a lap and change. Mr. Garrick in third in the white late model. Michael rocking the blue and silver. Casey in the all orange right now. Back another half a lap or so in fifth. 130 down, 230 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, boys and girls, listen up. Halfway through this race, we still have a second B7 raffle. Tickets available right now. First one is already sold out, $20 a ticket, only 20 tickets sold. If you've seen the price on the car in the hobby shop, that's right at the retail price there. 140 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 2. Dave Tapscott, Danny Norton, Casey Bass, Evan Page. Caution in one. Go low into one. Stay low into one. And it's clear. Once again, if you want that 1 in 20 chance at the B7 raffle, got another one open there. First car is sold out. We'll be drawing that here in a little while.
1 minute left.
We're going to do some giveaways here after the second round. Maybe the car will be a little later. We'll see. Bob, don't worry about that. Now that one you need to worry about. All right, 40 seconds to go. Dwayne showing the way behind a pack of cars here. Still rocking a 40 lap pace. Once again, up next, Heat 2, Tapscott, Norton, Bass, and Page. You gentlemen need to be heading to staging. Mr. Dwayne trying to work his way through the crowd here. Michael Carter still holding on to second, back 3 laps at the line. 10 seconds to go. Fast lap of 5.76 from Dwayne so far. That's time. Drivers race it out. Carter is 6.2, Garrick 6.5, Michael 6.1, Casey 6.4. And shut it down, drivers, shut it down. Dwayne Yeoman setting a new TQ. 40 laps in 4.02. Carter with 37, going to put it 4th overall. Garrick with 35, not improving his time. Michael Mangus with 34, not improving his time. And Mr. Casey with 33, bumping up a spot to 8th.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, let's get them down and checked in.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Once you get them checked in, park on the back straight. As soon as the track gets cleared here and we get some marshals in position, I know Mr. Evans running around like his chicken with his head cut off a little bit. All right, marshals, let's start getting in position. These gentlemen are ready to rock and roll. They want to find out what they got.
2 minutes left.
Mr. Josh. Crocs. Josh Walker. Crocs, seriously? Next time, unless you have the Croots on, you better have closed-toed shoes on. All right, gentlemen, let's roll them off. You got 1:40 on the clock.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Again, guys, you're not taking hot laps. Park it way off in the corner. Do not stop at any part of that straightaway. You're just gonna get whacked at 35 miles an hour, and it's not pretty. We've already seen 1 or 2 of those today.
15 seconds left.
I just waiting on Mr. Evan. I know he was out there.
Less than 5 seconds.
And FYI, we do have more transponders. They came in sometime earlier this week, so if you need a personal transponder, grab them while you can. You know they don't last long. I know Mr. Evan was out there just a moment ago. Does anybody see him? Is he coming? No, he had to move a transponder. All right, after the second round here, we are going to draw a couple items here from the giveaways. Maybe the car kit. We'll see. Tom's getting all the rest of the goodies. Here comes Mr. Evan. All right, Mr. Evan, take a deep breath, take a couple laps, and we'll get going here in just a moment. Are you sure? I'll give you at least 2 laps. All right, guys, the order is Casey Bass, Dave Tapscott, Danny Norton, Evan Page, Mr. Dwayne set the TQ last race, 40 and 402. Let's see if Mr. Casey or Mr. Dave can take it over. All right, catch it up. Here we go. Ooh, Tapscott. Turning sideways in turn 2. Guess he was looking for the cushion and missed it. Ooh, that right rear stepping out a bit. This ought to be interesting. All right, Casey and Dave down to a 6-1. Now Casey down to a 5-9. Danny with a 6-4. Evan 7-4. All right, just about a minute in this one. Casey Bass showing away, 40 and 403, just off TQ by 4/10. Rocking the black-green, number 5. Tapscott, back 2.6 in the blue car with green lettering, green spoiler on it. Danny Norton in the red, white, and black. Evan in the all-orange and with the black on it. Oh, Tapscott getting into him a little bit. Tapscott's Achilles tendon right now is that turn 2. Anything else he's pretty good at. 140 down, 220 to go. Up next, Sportsman, Heat 1 of 2. Tim Emery, AJ Strickland, Pee Wee Lloyd, Philip Edwards. Start heading to staging. Bass off TQ by 6/10. He's got to find some clean laps here.
2 minutes left.
Caution 3, and it's clear. Oh, Tapscott having some issue with that right rear, just not sticking. What we call oversteer. 120 to go. Bass on a 39.4 flat here. Gotta clean it up. Drive them good laps.
One minute left.
Got Mr. Tom in the race control booth. He's going to be live on JGR this Sunday, the podcast. See how that turns out. Fair warning, it will not be PG, so if you have young ears, you may not want to listen to that one. 35 seconds. $15 seconds. Once again, Sportsman, Heat 1 of 2. You should be in staging. Emery, Strickland, Lloyd, Edwards. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Casey's done. Norton's done. Evans done. Looking for Tappy Tap and shut it down. Casey Bass, 39 and 4 flat. He's not going to do it. Mr. Dwayne's going to hold on to TQ for today. Tap Scott with 38, 404, not improving his time. Still going to roll off third. Mr. Norton with 36, bumping up to sixth with 36 laps. Evan with 32, not going to improve his qualifying time either.
3 minutes left.
All right, sportsman. Let's get him down on the ground and check him in. Park him on the back straight.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, let's see. I need a check-in from Philip and Mr. Tim. All right, my drivers need to get out there to Marshall in position.
Left.
All my drivers are checked in. Casey, come up this way, I guess. Yeah, Tap can take the infield. Casey, come out here. All right, never mind. Just go back in there, Casey. Sorry. That'll be good. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 90 seconds.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Gentlemen, the red light is on. All right, the orders Pee-wee, Phillip, AJ, and Tim. Roll it off. Current TQ 33,403 by Pee-wee. Yeah, Mr. Skeeter 1 Racing tuning in the live stream today. Pee-wee, Phillip, AJ, and Tim in that order. Got 8 cars on this one. Definitely going to have a B main with this group. We'll see what happens here. Spread them out, guys. 3 feet. Here we go. Caution 3. Stay low through 3. All right, about 40 seconds into this, Pee-wee on a new TQ. I can't even speak. TQ pace 35.401. It's about 2 laps on the current time. Might have to
3
look at
minutes
Pee-wee
left.
going in the short course next week. Caution down the front straight, and it's clear. Remember, drivers, you got to go around the corners. The walls aren't going to give much. It's Pee-wee, 145 into this one, just about halfway in that black and orange short course late model. Philip Edward in the blue Camaro, rocking a number 28 on that thing, if I'm seeing that right. About a lap behind him. Tim Emery in the green
2 minutes left.
Camaro in third now. AJ back behind him a little bit more. Make that 4.6 in that 4 spot. And the white go high through 2, high through 2. Race number 9, last race of qualifying Sportsman Heat 2. George, Mark, Brandon, and Richard start getting up here. Caution out of 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. And it's clear.
One minute left.
I'm starting to see some of my off-road crew file in here. Go high through 2, drivers. Stay high through 2. Just about done with qualifying here. Definitely going to have some B mains tonight. Today in this one. 35 seconds to go. Pee-wee showing the way. I'm hearing a lot of Lexan out there. Go low down the back straight. Stay low down the back straight. Caution in 2. Stay high through 2. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2 now. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. And shut it down. Philip Edwards going to take that one. 32.403. Pee-wee 32.405. Tim 31 laps. And AJ with 28. Everybody but Pee-wee improving their time there.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, let's take it easy. Get it out there and check them in. My racers in that last race are already heading out to Marshall. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate it.
Two minutes left.
All right, let's see. Everybody's checked in. My marshals are out there. Gentlemen, you got 90 seconds on the clock.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds
All right, drivers,
left.
last chance for any adjustments.
"15 seconds left.
Like Richard just had to jiggle the handle.
10 seconds left.
All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. Your current leader in
Less
this
than
one's going to be
5
Brandon
seconds.
Vasquez, Richard Doyle, Mark Gagne, George Bronick. Brandon in the orange and blue buggy late model. Richard rocking the bomber. We got Mark. I believe that is his... Looks like it might have been his slash. And George rocking a slash as well. Here we go. And we're off and running. Last race of qualifying. Caution down the front straight. Caution down the front straight. Help them out. And it is clear. All right, drivers, we are going to have some B mains. I'll let you know who that is and when as soon as I can. It all comes down to how good you guys race each other. So, caution in 3 and 4. Clear. All right, Richard dropping a 7.5 out
3
there.
minutes left.
Backs it up with a 7.1 in the bomber. Looks like he's finally starting to get that thing dialed in a little better today. Brandon taking back over with his buggy late model. Caution down the front straight. Stay low. Stay low. You boys are about 5 feet off the racing line there and still cleaned out the dude off the racing line. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just to help you guys out, you shouldn't be any further outside of the center of the straightaways. That's out there far. You want to be within that first foot off that pipe in the corners. Mr. Mark trying to make sure his car stays in one piece this time. Keep it low in the one, drivers. And it's clear.
2 minutes left.
Halfway. Brandon showing the way right, meow. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Rocking the orange and blue. 31 lap pace here, not improving his time. He's about 2 laps off his current best qualifier. With a 6.35 on lap 5. New fast lap for him. Richard has a 7.1 on lap 8. George just dropped his new fast lap in 8.5. And Mr. Mark over there getting a ball cup put back on. Got a 7.6 on the first lap. 120 to go. After this race, we're going to start doing a couple giveaways here. As soon as I get the main set up, we'll start doing some of that. And looks like Richard's going to be in line for a body repair, if not a new body. Mark dropping a 7.3 that time by. New fast lap for him. Remember, guys, you got to roll into the throttle. No matter what, you got to roll into it. Go high into three, high into three. And it's clear. 20 seconds to go. Somebody missing an entire front bumper. Five seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Stay high in the back straight. Looking for Mark to finish out here. And shut it down. Everybody's done. Brandon taking it 32.404. Not going to improve his time. Had a fast lap though with 6.3. Richard with 30, improving to 5th overall. George with 24, bumping up to 7th. And Mark with 15 laps, still going to line it up 8th. All right, that's the end of qualifying. As soon as I get the main set up, I'll let you know who's in the B mains and which races those are. And then we're going to get into some giveaways. All right, boys and girls, listen up. The first 4 races are B mains. Ocala Bomber B main, Tracy Connor, Michael Mangus, John Cola, David Coleman. Race 2, Danny Norton, Casey Crouch, John Cola, Mike Raines, Kaylee Tucker, David Ponder for short course late model. Race 3 will be Buggy late model B main, Garrick, Casey Crouch, Evan Page. 4 will be Ready to Run Sportsman, Richard Doyle, AJ Strickland, George Bronick, and Mark Gagne. So if I named your names, you're one of the first 4 races. You need to make sure your car is ready to rock and roll here. We're going to get started with the mains at about 4:40. No, make that 4:55. 4:55. As soon as I get the sheet out there, we'll start calling off some raffle tickets. All right, drivers, as soon as I get my copies out, track will be open for practice. All right, hold on that, guys. We're going to do drawings first, so why don't you pull the car off, get your tickets out here in just a minute. Mr. Brandon, can I get you here a second and just hang these up for me? Sorry, we're trying to get the giveaways going right now. Stand out there. All right, once again, track is closed. Drivers, pull it off. We're going to do some giveaways here. Mr. Tom's coming out right now to do some giveaways. After that, we'll open the track up for practice. All right, I do need one non-racer to come into the control booth with me to draw some numbers here, draw some tickets. Who's that young man? Well, we'll do that first then. All right, everybody, listen up. We're drawing for the B7 buggy, right meow. Mr. Tom's got the bag of drawing out there. We got separate drawings to do. We're going to draw the car first, because Mr. Tom wants to draw the car first. All right, who's our winner? Remember, we're doing another drawing for another car. You got time for tickets. Come here. Who is it? Which Mark? Mark Gagne, you just won a B7 buggy. Come on down. Sounds like he's in the hobby shop. Come out here through the back door. Come out through the back door. We need a little photo with you. All right, somebody get a photo of him. Let me take Tom's phone for him and take a photo. Hey, put him in front of the logo somewhere. Come on, man. Wow. I should have bought a ticket. Don't forget, we have another drawing going for another B7. So if you want a ticket, $20, 20 chances. See sticks inside. All right. All right, that's right. Mr. Jacoby's here. He's going to do some drawings from the other goodies here as soon as he figure out what we got. We have a temp gun. Pick one ticket out. All right, everybody check your tickets. If I gave you a ticket for signing up, you better have those tickets out right now. Ticket number 774-740. You need to bring it up and we need to double check it. All right, what's next, Mr. Tom? We got some tire bands with glue. Mr. Jacoby's pulling the ticket out here. All right, 774, 737. Last three digits, 737. Who is it? Casey. All right, next up. Got a digital camera gauge. This is getting fancy now. 774. Last three digits are 722. 722. Last three digits. Richard. Hex drivers for a 1/4-inch power screwdriver if you got one of those. $25 retail price. Last three digits 757. Kermit's like, I got a ticket. 757. Does he have a line on it? He does. He's got my only ticket. All right, what else we got? We got a Savox keychain and a McAllister car stand. Last three digits 730. 730. Who is it? Hey, the kid's drawing it. I've shaken it. He's seen it. Keychain and a turnbuckle tools. Last three digits 719. 719. Seven 719. Check your tickets. Somebody see if Dwayne's awake down there, if he's taking a nap. 719. Is anybody in the hobby shop? I called it. Dwayne got it. All right. How many more items do we have out there? All right. We got a pinion caddy and a Savox keychain. Mr. Jacoby is drawing the last three digits here. 720. Probably Dwayne. 720. He had two classes, so I figured. Who's got 720? New winner, Mr. George. What else do we got? You know what? Hold on. Let's do the car stand first, and then we'll do that. All right, boys and girls. As advertised, Mr. Casey Bass gave me this about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, and we finally got a chance to do a proper giveaway. Mr. Jacoby's going to draw the number, and the next item after this will be just as impressive, if not better. We'll see. This is a sweet stand here for your car. Last three digits, 748. Casey can't win this, darn it. It better not be Casey. Tappy tap? All right, now we got a digital soldering station. And a keychain. Is this the last item? Is this the last item? Last items, ticket number 745. Keychain and a digital soldering station. 745. Yep, 745. All right, so listen up. The mains are posted. We're doing a second drawing on another car, B7. Tickets still available. See sticks, $20 a pop. You got a 1 in 20 chance. All right, drivers. Track is now back open for practice. Once again, mains are posted. If you're in the first 4 races, you're in a B main, you need to be ready. It'll be bomber, short course, buggy late model, and Sportsman. Those first 4 races in that order. Track is now open for practice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the mains start now. Ocala Bomber, B main, Tracy Connor, Michael Mangus. John Cola, David Coleman, get your cars down and get ready to get checked in. Marshals will be... As soon as I find my other copy here, who ran off with it? Marshals will be Sportsman A main, Pee Wee Lloyd, Brandon Vasquez, Philip Edwards, and Tim Emery. All right, Marshals, please take your positions. Appreciate it. Ocala Bomber B main, 4-man enter, 2-man bump up to that A, which is going to be race number 6.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes on that clock. Let's get him checked in and park it on the back. All right, Mr. Coleman's checked in.
Two minutes, 30 seconds
Watching
left.
online, jump in the chat, pick your transfer spots here. Your top 2 are in transfer, whoever that is. Looking for a check-in from Tracy, Michael, and John Cola. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Just a reminder, Mr. Mark Gagnol won the first B7 raffle. We've got another one. I don't know how many tickets are left, but they're more than halfway sold. Maybe, I think, 3 or 4 left. See Mr. Sticks in the hobby shop if you want a chance at another opportunity at a B7.
"90 seconds left.
All right, so for those of you watching out there, we basically, our top 6, there's a 3-lap spread. Kermit had the TQ 37.403, and Mr. Stroman made it in at a 34.402. These guys are a little slower, but still have a chance to make that A main. Cole's going to make an adjustment here.
1 minute left.
Marshals are looking good. So, out of any of our guys who transfer, you need to make sure you're still here to marshal, and you can hand off your car to somebody else to get the battery charged or whatnot. But we do need to make sure we have all our marshals out here. And we will occasionally ask for a volunteer or 2 to help out. Especially when we get to those A mains.
30 seconds left.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Mr. Tracy Connor is going to lead us off, followed by Michael Mangus, John Cola,
15 seconds left.
David Coleman,
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Tracy a little faster, just a little bit. Cola's going to be 3rd. All right, guys, you know the deal. 4-men enter, 2-men leave. Let's keep it clean. You got 4 minutes to get it figured out. Here we go. And we have a good clean start. Oh no, Tracy takes himself out. I think he hit the inside of turn 1 there. He's going to the back of the field. Oh, he's got a dead car. Pick it up, pick it up. Jiggle the power switch, check the wires. And looks like he's back in it, about a lap down right now, maybe 2 or 3. See if he can wheel that thing back up front. You can't give up, otherwise you don't have a chance. All right, it's Michael Mangus down the back straightaway in that white, gray, and red, coming through 3 and 4 now. Your leader at number 74. David Coleman in the white, blue, and red getting into Cola there.
3
Cola's
minutes
back a
left.
lap. So your top two on the same lap here. Mike Cola's got to hammer down and get in front of him, as well as Tracy. Caution in four, and it's clear. Up next, short course late model B main, Danny Norton, Casey Crouch, John Cola, Mike Raines, Kaylee Tucker, and David Ponder. Some of our off-roaders stopping by, getting ready to get set up. They're going to be at least a solid hour behind, which a little expected today. We got a great turnout here on our oval again.
Two minutes left.
Race 3, buggy late model B main. We have a scratch on that one, so you top two guys, Garrick and Casey, will be bumping to the A. Once again, Garrick and Casey, you guys are bumping from the race 3 B main late model, buggy late model to the A. Mr. Page is unfortunately had to go. They won't be contesting that one. All right. Michael showing the way by 1.2 over Coleman. They just got to keep it clean here in one piece to make that A main. Tracy trying to run him down. Here's a back a lap. Almost two. He's got to catch that car that's behind him. And
1 minute left.
Then catch him again and pass him. So it's a challenge here. Like he's got that car definitely better than he started out today. Angus on a 35.4 flat right now. Coleman back 2.8 at the line. Michael, new fast lap, 6.74. Again, short course late model B main, Danny Norton, Casey Crouch, John Cola, Mike Raines, Kaylee Tucker, David Ponder to staging. 20 seconds to go in this one. Five seconds. I think it was one set in stone here. We'll see what happens. Michael and David, you guys are done. Looking for Tracy to finish this one out and shut it down. Oh no, it's transponder didn't pick up. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's not going to make the A main, unfortunately. Michael and David Coleman, you gentlemen are going to the A main, which is race number 6. Hopefully this guy's got a second battery started. Once again, drivers check him in and park him on the back.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, let's get my marshals out there, as well as a volunteer or two would be helpful. Coleman's out there. Mr. Tracy is not quite on suicide watch. He had an opportunity, and unfortunately, a couple issues put him to the back. All right, looking for Casey Crouch and
2
David
minutes
Ponder
left.
to check in. Casey and David. I need a volunteer for Mr. Cola to go take the north end there with Coleman, please. I need one volunteer on the inside at turn 1 and 2. You need one marshal help out Mr. Coleman down at the far end, please. Thank you, Mr. Wags. This is our B main short course late model.
90
Only two are
seconds
going to bump
left.
up a pretty tight field here. Going to come down to whoever can keep it clean. All right, Mr. Ponder, I need Ponder to check in. Is he here? Check it in. All right, drivers, start rolling them off here. You got 1:14 on the clock.
One minute left.
Again, nobody's saying you have to run hot laps. All I'm saying is you don't, park it way off in turn 3 or turn 4 or wherever. Do not stop on those straightaways because you're going to get hit. All right, I need one more marshal out in the middle of the track. One more marshal in the center of the track, please.
"30 seconds left.
All right, thank you, Philip. All right, drivers, slow it down. Slow it down. Last chance for any adjustments. Last chance for any adjustments.
"15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you got one in the infield. He's covering the front and back
10
straightaway
seconds
for you, so you got to keep it easy on him.
Less than 5
Finish first.
seconds.
You must first finish. Smooth is slow. Slow is fast. Keep that in mind. No point in overdriving the car. You're just going to wreck. Don't make me put anybody in the timeout box. Speaking of timeout, where's Carpenter at? Is he still here? All right. Looks like my driver's ready. My marshals are ready. The order for this one's Danny Norton, Casey Crouch, John Cola, Mike Raines, Kaylee Tucker, David Ponder. Let's roll them off. Here we go. And we have a good clean start. Nice wheelie from Casey. Caution in 2, caution in 2, stay high through 2. Mr. Casey beating on Danny there a bit. That's going to be his one gimme right there. Oh, Mr. Casey, we're going to have a stop and go after that, buddy. Can't run over everybody. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Mr. Ponder taking the off-ramp there. All right, it's Danny Norton, Casey Crouch at the line. Mike Raines back 3 seconds. Kaylee in 4, David 5th, Cola in 6. Calm down, guys. Plenty of time. Take the 2 or 3 tenths to go around an accident instead of having to wait 5-10 seconds from a marshal. All right, your leader, Casey Crouch in that orange. Upside down, Danny Norton making it by, taking over the lead here. Mike Raines not far behind him. Orange car and the black and silver battling out for that final transfer spot. 150 down, 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Mike taking the off-road route. He might. See what happens here when he crosses the line. And it's Danny. Casey back a little bit. Make that 4.6. Mike back another 8 seconds with 1:25 to go. Caution in 2. Caution down the straightaways. Take it tight. Take it tight. And it's clear. And right now, it looks like Mr. Rains is back another lap, unfortunately, even after we added the one he missed. 50 seconds to go is Danny and Casey back half a second down that front straightaway. Remember, those two are already in transfer positions. Casey wants more. Mike Rains back a lap and change. Kaylee in that 4th spot, trying to run him down. Ponder back 2 more laps in 5th. $15 seconds. Whoa! You picked the fine. Caution in 1. Go high in the 1. High in the 1. You picked the fine time to leave me loose, wheel. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. Looking for Ponder to finish out here and shut it down. Casey Crouch, Mike Rains going to bump up to the A main after a late wheel issue from Danny, unfortunately for him. Casey with 36, Mike 34, Danny with 33, Kaylee 32, Ponder with 29, and Cola out after 6. All right, short course late model. You bumped up to race 7.
3 minutes left.
All right, race 3, we are skipping.
2 minutes,
Give me a second here.
left.
I just got to run that one. Yeah, we're going straight to race 4.
3 minutes left.
Garrick and Casey bumping up to that buggy late model A main. Race number 8. All right, sportsmen, B main, Richard Doyle, AJ Strickland, George Bronick, and Mark Gagne. You guys are up, meow. Sorry for the race skipping we had to do there. Mr. Evan had to skedaddle. That left 2 guys, so they're automatically bumping up.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
Add another minute on the clock here since it's a little short-handed for these gentlemen. Once again, sportsmen, Richard, AJ, George, and Mark. The time is meow. So for my off-road racers is guys, stuff out. We're going to try to get these mains done
3
as
minutes
quick as
left.
possible. Definitely going to need all hands on deck for marshaling this stuff tonight. Mr. Bass. Looks like there's 2 tickets left in the B7 raffle, the second one.
2
So if you want a chance,
left.
$20 gets you in. Only 20 tickets sold for each kit. You got a 1 in 20 chance for a brand new B7. So, Mr. Gagne in this race actually won the first B7 kit. Mark, you're in this race. You're up right now. Sportsman, right now. You're up right now. We had to skip the other race. Sportsman car.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad he's up here early. All right, who are we missing out there? We had 6 cars. Should have plenty of marshals for this. I see Cola, Danny. Kaylee's out there. We can't get oh, he's got to get his, he's got to go to his other car. Uh-oh. All right, we got a volunteer for Casey.
Left.
Thank you. Let's get somebody down the other end to help out Miss Kaylee. Mr. Ponder, where is he at? Ponder, I need you out here to marshal the north end,
left.
please. All right, drivers, I want to turn you guys loose while we're waiting for Mr. Mark. We'll give him a couple laps when he gets here. Minute on that clock.
1 minute left.
Mark's going to put his car down and take a deep breath. And recompose himself there. He's got to keep his composure. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight.
45 seconds left.
Take it high on the straightaway, drivers. High on the straightaway. We got a marshal on the track trying to get down there to help you guys out.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, drivers, let's slow him down. Slow him down. Let's get him in order. Mr. Richard Doyle is going to lead us off, followed by AJ Strickland, George Bronick, and Mark Gagne. Once again, top two bump to that A main. Got a little bit of spread across this field here. We'll see who's made the adjustments, or maybe the track has come around to them a little more. We'll see what happens. 4 minutes on the clock for this one. Here we go. AJ trying to cough this one up. Oh, and he goes in firewall deep on Mark. Let's clean it up, guys. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Mark catching the pipe there, going for a little ride. He's got to take a deep breath, get back into this one. What? Go see Sticks. Mr. Sticks will be selling all his tickets, so you better run in there now because there's only 2. All right, let's see if we can't find our leader, Richard, somewhere out there. And he's having a problem in turn 1.
3 minutes left.
AJ down the front straightaway. He's still behind him, but Richard not. Looks like he's back underway now. AJ back 4.2 at the line. Mark behind him by 1.1. We've got a battle for that transfer spot. Mark going in deep. Turn 3 there, upside down. It's Richard, AJ, Mark back 3.9 seconds, trying to get into that transfer spot. Mr. George back 1 lap in 4th right now. But you know the deal. To finish first, you must first finish. Although it can happen without finishing the race, so. AJ had a 7.4 last time by. Backs up with a 7.5. Richard has a 7.0. Mark has a 7.1. George with a 9.0. AJ going hammer down. Or sorry, that was Mark. Having a moment here. And we'll add Mark that extra lap he missed. Everybody testing out the softballs here. Up next, Slash Street A main. John Carpenter, Mark Gagnol, Evan Page, Bob Rumplash, and Ben Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? Mark showing the way now. Richard upside down across the line. It counted it.
One minute left.
Mark upside down. That's your leader upside down. That's going to give AJ and Richard a chance to catch up here with 50 seconds to go. Caution in one. Stay high in the one. High in the one. Stay high, high, high. That is not high, drivers. Haley doing the right thing there. Picking it up out of the way. George trying to get back to his off-road roots of that slash. Stay high to two, high to two. It's clear. Mark at the line. AJ in second. Richard in third. Richard back 4.3 with 16 seconds to go. Still, anybody can make this A main here. Got to keep it on his wheels. Oh no, George is caught up against the wall. Stay low through 4. That is time you cross the line. You're done. George is done. Mark is done. AJ's done. Looking for Richard to finish this one out and shut it down. Mark Gagnol and AJ Strickland bumping to the A. Richard back 3.5 in third. George down a couple laps in fourth. Drivers, that bump up race is race number 9.
3 minutes
Last race
left.
of the night for our oval program. All right, Mr. Mark is running back-to-back. We are going to need a volunteer marshal or two to help us out with this one. Mr. Evans not here, so we don't have to worry about a 5th car. You're up next right now.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, I've got a check in from everybody but Mr. Mark, who's running to get his car. I got 3 marshals out there. I
2
need one
minutes
more
left.
out there. Mr. Mark's in this race. If I can get a volunteer to help us out. Only 4 cars in this race. Take the south end here. I need somebody at the south end here on the inside of the fence. Here comes Mr. Mark. He's getting a workout today between the marshalling and the hustling
90
for his
seconds
races.
left.
Plenty of time, sir. Plenty of time. Just make sure it's on. All right, everybody take a deep breath.
75
Check it in,
seconds
Mark.
left.
All right, gentlemen, spread them out. You got just over a minute here to warm them up. Turn and burn.
One minute left.
And it looks like we got our extra marshal out there. Thank you, Mr. Edwards. Appreciate it. Earn that RC karma. It comes back to you.
45 seconds
May not
left.
be today. Could be tomorrow. Great crowd here on hand, checking things out. Don't forget to see Tom in the trailer. All right, last chance for any
15
adjustments,
seconds
gentlemen.
left.
Like they're all happy with what they have.
10
Your
seconds
order
left.
current top qualifier. These are our A mains.
Less
Let's
than
get
5
one more
seconds.
marshal out in the middle of the track, please. Help these boys out. One more marshal covering front and back straight in the center. Thank you, sir. All right, your top qualifier in this one, the 32 laps, 406, going to lead us off, Mr. John Carpenter. Leading Slash Street off. Second place is going to be Mark Gagnon. Third place is going to be Bob Rumplash. Fourth is going to be Ben Anderson. Mr. Evan was third, but unfortunately he had to skedaddle. So 3 feet apart, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. Mark your second. All right, 4 minutes of mayhem about to begin. Here we go. Ooh, Ben giving Bob a little hip check. And looks like Mr. Ben's found a little more speed in that thing after a couple changes. First day out to the RC track, going in deep. Bob getting by him for that third spot. Remember, at the end of the Oval program, we'll be doing some awards. Got all the medals and goodies up here. Top 3 and top qualifier will be in those photos on the podium at the front straightaway at the end of all this racing for the
3
Oval
minutes
program.
left.
Carpenter showing the way, and he has a problem. The red and white number 99 pulling over to turn 2 for a pit stop. Looks like he is done. He says, cut it. Oh, we got mayhem in turn 4. Mark was in the lead at the line. Here comes Bob. He's going to take over second or hold second. He's back 4.5. Ben back 6/10. Ben upside down in turn 1. It's Mark still showing the way. Bob in second. Ben still back 3.7 in third. Got to get past that green car yet again.
2 minutes left.
Halfway. Ocala Bomber A main. You're up next. Kermit Butts, Charles Lazat, John Carpenter, Jason Wagner, Mike Raines, Robert Stroman, Michael Mangus, David Coleman. It's Mark, Bob, and Ben. Looks like it's kind of set in the moat at the moment. Mark taking out second place. That's probably the third or fourth time they've hit each other. Bob getting back to his off-road roots here. I'll see if it counted it. We'll add 1 on that if we need to. But at the moment, Mr. Ben was up to second here. And no, Mr. Bob
1 minute
had a
left.
missed lap. We've added it back, and he's still holding on to second by 7/10 of the line. It doesn't matter. Mr. Ben looks like he's got a terminal issue there with the front end, unfortunately. 45 seconds to go. Mr. Mark still could lose this one, but he's got a lap lead, a solid lap lead on Mr. Bob here. 30 lap pace, 4:04 for Mark. Bob on a 28. Mark's fast lap at 7.2. Bob somewhere down around a 7.8. Four seconds. That is time. You don't need to cross that line. Mr. Bob is done getting second. Mark is done. Mark's going to take the win. Bob's second. Ben's going to hold on for third. First time out racing. Great job, Mr. Carpenter, out after 8 laps. Remember, drivers, at the end of all the racing tonight, if you're the top 3 in the A main or the top qualifier overall, podium pictures at the end with awards. So don't run off. All right, we're going to pause the clock here for a second. Hurry up. We're going to need all the marshals we can get. We got 8 car, Ocala Bomber. Gentlemen, you can check them in, park them on the back straight. I got to get marshals out here for you. Mr. Ben, I need that transponder back first. Then we've got Bob already out there. Mr. Mark's getting his other car on charge. Still, we'll need a couple marshals. All right, so far I've got a check-in from Kermit, Michael Mangus, David Coleman. Mr. Carpenter's in this race, so we're going to need a volunteer for him. And I'm going to need at least 2 more marshals out here to help us out. I need some volunteers. Step up, earn yourself some RC Karma. Mr. Mark will be out here in just a moment, but I need 2 more for this big 8-car A-main Ocala Bomber. This could be the most exciting race of the night. All right, Charles is in. Looking for Mike Raines to get checked in. Otherwise, I need some marshals. Come on out. Let's have some volunteers, not some voluntolds. Thank you, Mr. Tim. Really appreciate it. Need 1 more, and Mr. Gagnon. All right, drivers, I'm going to turn you drivers loose for a few minutes here. Roll them off, spread them out. You got about 2:30 on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Somebody's in the infield. Yeah, jump in the infield, please,
2
Mr.
minutes
Brandon.
left.
Yeah, in the infield. Or go down to the turn 1 and 2, either way. I know Mark likes to do the yoga over there in the middle of the track, so. Looks like most of my guys are parked over there. Last call for any adjustments.
90 seconds left.
All right, boys and girls. I want, or would need, somebody out there with a cell phone
75 seconds left.
to attempt to record this race. Somewhere on the south wall here. That'd be great if you could. All right, drivers.
1 minute left.
8 cars. You're the best of the best of the best in Bomber. So let's show the people how good you guys can drive. Because these aren't buggy late models. They have a bunch of downforce. You got to actually learn how to tune a car and drive that thing in this class.
45 seconds left.
All right, boys, let's make it look good. Your leader is going to roll us off here. Kermit Butts, TQ 37403, followed by Charles Lazat, John Carpenter in 3rd, Jason Wags 4th, Mike Raines 5th, Robert Stroman 6th, Michael
30
Mangus,
seconds
7.
left.
David Coleman, 8. A little more pace. Here we go. And we've got a clean start. Wags with the over-under on Carpenter. Bumping up to the third. Caution and 4, caution and 4. Caution and 4. A middle of 4, and we're clear. Poor Bob getting out there beat in the ankles there a little bit. Nowhere to go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. And looks like
3
he's
minutes
popped
left.
off a steering link. Guys, he's already walked off the driver's stand. Don't worry about it. Caution 3, stay low in the 3. Kermit Butts showing the way in that white Camaro down the back straightaway. Charles Lazer in the purple and gray. Almost a lap down right now. Mr. Mangus up to third from that 7th spot. He's in that white, gray, and red. Mike Raines in 4th in the black and silver. Coleman in the number 51 white, blue, and red. Carpenter in 6th. Stroman in 7th. Caution on 2, caution on 2, stay high through 2, high through 2. And that was Mr. Carpenter get the raw into that one. Kermit Butts, new fast lap, 6.38. Low through 4. Stay low through 2, and we're clear. Kermit Butts, Charles Lazat, back a lap at the line. 6.36 from Kermit Butts, another new fast lap. That white Camaro. Charles in 2nd, Mike Raines in 3rd in that black and silver. Back 4.4. Caution out 2, stay high through 2, high through 2. Mike Raines, Michael Mangus in 4th, Coleman in 5th by 1.7 at the line. Strollman back 3 seconds in 6th. Caution at the start finish line, go high, go high. And we're clear. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Up next, short course late model, A main. John C. Hall, David Tapscott, Charles Lazat, Kermit Butts, Josh Walker, David Coleman, Casey Crouch, Mike Raines bumping up from the B. Couple guys running back to back in this one, so we'll have to sort our marshals out here in just a few moments. Great. Relatively clean race here, guys. Appreciate it. Kermit showing the way. Charles in 2nd. Coleman's got a 6.32. Charles 6.53. Mangus 6.59. Raines 6.6. Stroman 6.44. Carpenter 6.65. Wags had a 6.63. Butts in cruise control right now with 10 seconds to go, and he dumps it in the infield. That's going to cost him a little time there, about 3 seconds, but he's still got a lap on the field. That is time you cross line. You are done. Stroman's done. Butts is done. Charles done. Looking for Carpenter if he's still out there, and shut it down. Kermit Butts taking it 37.401. Charles with 36. Michael Mangus bumping up from the B, taking the final podium spot by half a second over David Coleman in 4th. Mike Raines back 1.5 in 5th. And Mr. Stroman back at 2 laps in 6th with 33 laps. Carpenter with 33 laps back about 7 seconds. What a race, guys.
3 minutes left.
All right, I know 4 or 5 of these guys are running back to back here, so we're going to need to get a couple of volunteers to help us out with this one.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, let's get a couple guards checked in, down, and check them in, park them on the back. All right, everybody didn't in the last race. It's not in this race. You drivers need to be out in the track to marshal. So Kermit's in this race. Charles is in this race. Carpenter may need him out here. Wags is going to be out
90
there.
seconds left.
Stroman's out there. We definitely need some volunteers. Slow it down, guys. Red light is on. Stop the cars. Looking for Mr. Coleman to get checked in.
75 seconds left.
All right, Mr. Mangus, can I get you in the infield? Mr. Carpenter, why don't you help out Mr. Wags down there? And we get one more. Who else was in that we're missing?
1 minute left.
Don't make me go to the results here. Yeah, I know. I still had one more driver. We had one more bump up.
45 seconds left.
Car 8, Mr. Coleman's in this race. Oh, darn it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to add a couple more seconds here. You're going to get a solid minute of warm-ups. Turn them loose.
1 minute left.
Turn them loose. Turn and burn.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, Kermit up on 2 wheels there, and we're in 1 and 2. Tap Scott, don't park it there. Go to a corner.
30
Caution on front
seconds
straight.
left.
Slow it down on the front straight, guys. We got one upside down. Once again, guys, the safety zones in turn 4 or turn 2 for the most part. All right, last call for any
15
adjustments.
seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, drivers, remember your marshal in the center. He's trying to cover 2 locations, so let's go easy on him. Don't make him decide the race for you or anybody else. All right, your top qualifier, John C. Hall, 38.43 is going to lead us off, followed by Dave Tapscott, Charles Lazat in 3rd, Kermit Butts, Josh Walker, David Coleman 6th, Casey Crouch, and Mike Raines. Here we go. And looks like we got a good clean start. Oh, caution out of 2. Caution out of 2. Stay low, low, low. Caution in 3. Go low through 3. All right, it's C Hall, not black. Late model, pink roof. Trying to get by Mr. Raines. Tapscott hot on his tails. Kermit Butts in the green. Tapscott in the blue, Kermit in the green. Top 3 down the back straightaway. Nose to tail. Josh Walker in the pink and white in 4. Trying to run them down. Casey Crouch in the orange. Upside down in 2 now. Going to fall back a little bit behind Charles. Charles bumping up to that 5th spot. Casey to 6th. Mike to 7th. Coleman to 8th. Pick up our leaders working through traffic right now. Oh, Mr. Coleman getting tangled up with him.
3 minutes left.
Caution in 2, stay low through 2. Seahall dropping a 6-1. Tap's got 6-2. Butt's got a 6-2. Walker 6-2. Somebody might be letting the magic smoke out in this one. We'll see. Pick up our leader down the back straightaway. Black car, pink roof. Tap's got in the blue, green lettering. Kermit in the green, in third. Back 4/10. Walker in fourth by 1.6 in the pink and white. Charles in sixth in the purple and gray. Charles catching a pipe there. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Go low, go low, go low. Go high, go high, go high. And that was second place. Kermit up to second now. Caution down 3, back straight. Go low, go low, go low. Stay low, stay low. Dead car, stay low, back straight. It's Seahall, Butts. Back 2.4. Tapscott behind him a little bit more. Gravedigger, go high through 4, high through 4. That was your leader upside down. Now Kermit into second, or into the lead, excuse me. Kermit Butts to the lead. Low through 4, low through 4. Tapscott down the 4th now. Walker battling him out here, taking over that 4th spot. Butts your leader in the all green. Seahall back half a second in the black. 1 minute
left
to go. Charles trying to get out of the way there. Thank you, sir. He's still in 4th. Kermit trying to get past Tapscott, which is 4th place. Kermit's the lead. He's trying to put him a lap down here. Seahawk trying to pass on the inside, not making it happen there. 30 seconds to go. But Seahawk, Walker to 3rd, Tapscott 4th, Casey 5th, Charles 6th. Oh, Casey lost a wheel. Picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel. 10 seconds to go. Your leader in the all green. He's got 2.2 second lead right now over John Seahaw. Tapscott to 3rd, Walker to 4th. That's a battle to the line. Tapscott going to hold on for 3rd. And shut it down, shut it down. Kermit Butts taking it, 38.403. John Seahaw back 2 seconds with 38 laps. Tapscott with 36 in the final podium spot over Josh Walker by 3/10. Charles back with 5th with 35 laps, and Mike with 33.
3 minutes left.
Wow, that was a race. Woo, shake and bake. All right, guys, cars to the table. Buggy late model. Dwayne Yeomans, Casey Bass, Dave Tapscott, Michael Carter, Michael
2
Mangus,
minutes 30 seconds
Danny
left.
Norton, Garrick Jumlinland, Casey Crouch. Another 8-car battle. This might be the messiest race of the night. I'm hoping not. All right, Miss Sharon Church tuning
2
in
minutes
for this
left.
one. All right, what do we got here? That's his old car. Mr. Tappy Tap needs to get his other car out there and checked in here in a moment. Mr. Casey Crouch as well. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for Mr. Butts to get out there to marshal.
90 seconds
Oh,
left.
Mr. Butts is out there. Who else are we missing? Coleman's out there. We should be all right. Mr. Walker, go to the infield.
"75 seconds left.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mr. Josh, go to the infield of the track. Center. All right. Casey going to make this one?
1 minute
Just
left.
need a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Either way. All right. He's got his time. He's got his time. Sometimes you don't know if somebody's had a problem and can't make it. So we're just asking.
45 seconds
Give these guys
left.
a solid minute of practice here in just a moment as soon as Casey gets out there and checked in. And somebody please tell Casey to check his nuts. This has been a public service announcement from Newred Hobbies, gentlemen. Please check your nuts. Stay healthy.
30 seconds left.
What a day of racing so far. I want to thank everybody for coming out while we're waiting. Still have one more race to go for the oval. I'm guessing we'll start the off-road. The actual race about 7:30 or so. Maybe 8 o'clock, we'll see. Try to give you guys at least one solid hour of sign-up and practice time. Casey rebuilding the transmission. Ah, there he is.
"1 minute left.
All right, Mr. Casey, get it checked in. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got a minute on that clock.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Caution in 3 and 4. All right, roll them off again. Roll them off. Still got 20 seconds. Stay high in the front straight, guys. Who's parked on the front straight? Let's get that car off the front straight,
15
please.
seconds left.
Take it out by the wall, thank you.
10 seconds left.
All right, last chance for any adjustments. Last chance for any
Less than
adjustments.
5 seconds.
Caution on the back straight. We got Dwayne's car parked, or is that Casey on the back straight? Nobody park on the straights, guys. Put it up in the corner, high out of the way. All right, guys, everybody slow him down. Give Casey a chance here to make whatever he's got to do. All right, while we're waiting for that, Mr. Skeeter 1's tuning in here saying, Casey, tighten your nuts. Hold on, we'll go to the other camera here. Maybe you can see him there. He's playing with the front of the body. All right, drivers. The order for this one, your top qualifier, not the current one, the top qualifier, Dwayne Yeomans, 40 laps, 402 is going to lead us off, followed by Casey Bass in 2, Dave Tapscott 3, Michael Carter 4, Michael Mangus 5, Danny Norton 6, Garrett Gelmanlin 7th, and around out the field, Casey Crouch in 8th. Dwayne, Casey, Dave. All right, let's pick up the pace a little bit. Once again, Dwayne, Casey, Dave Tapscott, Michael Carter, Michael Mangus in 5th, Danny 6th, Garrick, and Casey. 3 feet, guys, 3 feet. Slow it down, slow it down. It's a pace speed, guys, not even quarter throttle here. All right, looks like we're finally in order here. I will wear these batteries out if I have to. Here we go. Ah, false start, false start. Somebody lose himself? What happened? Oh, let's get them
3
in
minutes
order.
left.
Here we go. Keep it clean to the line. And we're off and running. Let's see if Yeomans can last. It sounds bad, but it's still running. Line, it's Dwayne over Casey by 1.1. Tapscott back 7/10. Mangus 1.3. Carter to 5th by a quarter second. Garrett back 8/10 and 6. Danny Norton a half a second and 7. Casey Crouch back 1.1 and 8. Pick up our leaders coming through 4. Putting Danny Norton a lap down now. Underneath Garrett, throwing a Garrett a hip check. Caution in. Oh, that was second place. Casey dropping a 6 here. He's going to have to find some clean laps out there, make some good passes here. 1 down, 3 to go. Tapscott to 2nd. Mangus to 3rd. Carter to 4th. Garrick and Casey out there. Caution in 3. Go low through 3. They were battling for position there. Not any longer. Caution in 4. Go low through 4. Dwayne over Tapscott by 2.6. Mangus back 3.6. Carter behind him by 8/10. Casey 7/10 and 5th. Garrick 3 seconds to 6. Danny back about a lap in 7th. Casey behind him another lap. Pick up your leader Dwayne in that green and black. Number 55. Aston Garrick. Looking like Casey pulling off there.
2 minutes left.
$220 down, 140 to go. Sportsman, you're up next. Pee-wee, Brandon, Phillip, Tim, Mark, and AJ. Dwayne showing the way. Can't find her leader. Coming out of turn 4. Cross line, fast lap of a 5.84. Tapscott 5.94. Casey Bass, fast lap of the group 5.81. Michael Carter 6.2. Garrick 6.3. Danny 6.3. 4 that time by. Mangus with a 6.23. Looks like he's pulled it over as well.
1 minute left.
And Casey trying to run Tapscott down, but Tapscott's right behind him here, so he's almost a lap down to him right now. 50 seconds to go. Dwayne showing the way, a 41 lap pace. Like Tapscott's running Pat right now. $20 seconds to go. That is time. Race it to the line. You're done. Danny Norton, Michael Carter, Casey looking for Garrett to finish out here and shut it down. Dwayne Yeoman's taking it 41.406. Tapscott with 40 laps. Casey with 39. Going to finish on the podium. Mr. Carter back a lap with 38. Garrick with 37. Danny 36. And Michael with 24. Fast lap. Mr. Casey Bass 5.81.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
Why do I have the feeling that Mr. Dwayne's going to have a car for sale this week? Don't be surprised if that car's for sale this week. All right, sportsmen, let's get them down and checked in.
Two minutes left.
Park them on the back. Park them on the back. I should have plenty of marshals for this one. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate it. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight or today. Good turnout. A lot of good racing. A little questionable passes here and there, but everybody's still learning the new surface and how to get used to it. All right, all my racers are checked in. Marshals, let's get in position. Gentlemen, on the stand, you got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Spread them out. Off-road racers, start getting your stuff set up in a pit.
5 seconds left.
As soon as we get done taking pictures, we'll change the track over and get practice going.
One minute left.
Caution in three, and it's clear.
45 seconds left.
Our drivers, do not park it on the straightaway, take it to a corner. All right, last chance for any adjustments.
Left.
Baby. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you got in this one. The only person not on that screen is Mr. AJ Strickland, starting off 6 here. Mr. Mark Gagnon 5th, Tim Emery 4th, Philip Edwards in 3rd.
Less than 5 seconds.
Brandon Vasquez in 2nd, and Mr. Pee Wee Lloyd, 33,403, is going to lead us off. Again, Pee Wee in 1, Brandon 2, Philip 3, Tim 4, Mark 5, AJ 6. So Tim is 4th, and we are in order, gentlemen. Roll them off. Remember, boys, you're not going to win it on the first lap, but you're certainly going to lose it. Keep it clean. Keep it on its wheels. Here we go. And we've got a good start. Nice wheelie out of Tim Emery there, out of 2. Caution in 1, go low through 1 and 2. Stay low through 4. Everybody's sending it deep into 3, almost to the wall. Caution down in 3. Caution in 3. Put them in the exit. Put them in the exit. That'll work. And we're clear. It's Pee Wee Lloyd. Philip Edwards back 1.4 in 2nd. Oh, we got a curve fluffle in 1. Stay low through 1. Driver, stay low through 1. And I think that, oh, curve fluffle in 2. Go high through 2. High through 2. High, high, high.
3 minutes left.
And we're sort of clear. Now we're clear. So we're going to let them get a lap here so I can figure out who's where now. Mr. Philip Edwards in that blue Camaro, number 28, leading the way now. Brandon in the buggy late model, the orange and blue in 2nd. Pee Wee back 4 seconds and change in 3rd. Mark in 4th, Tim in 5th. They're tight battle here. Low into 1, driver stay low into 1. Stay low on the front straight, low on the front straight. You guys got to calm down. This isn't Mario Kart. You just can't hammer it. It's just not going to last. Trying to find our drivers here. Phillip off turn 4.
2 minutes
Brandon
left.
all over the back of him. 1/10 between them. Down the back straightaway for the lead. Camaro versus the late model. Oh, Brandon doors him. Is he going to wait? No, he's not. Pee-wee a lap behind him. Going to pass him, though. See if he can't get back that lap here with 140 to go. And they tangle. Those are first and third now. Phillip going back by him for the lead. Caution in 3. Stay low in the 3. Low in the 3. High in the 3 now. High in the 3. Stay high in the 3. And at the line, it's Phillip. Brandon back 2.2. Pee-wee back a lap in third. Mark in fourth. Tim in fifth. AJ in sixth. You swear there was $500 on the line or something.
1 minute left.
Oh, Brandon's got to calm down a little bit. Tap Scott. That was a leader. That might be for position. Brandon taking over the lead now. By about a whole lap with 40 seconds to go. It's definitely not over yet. Caution in 2. Oh, we got Mayhem in 2. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. Trying to find our leaders here. Brandon out there in the lead in the orange and blue. Phillip in second. Pee-wee back a quarter second in third. Caution down the back straight. Stay high. Race it to the line. Pee-wee's done. Tim is done. Brandon Vasquez going to take it. Shut it down, drivers. Pee-wee going to steal second back there at the end over Phillip by 4.7. Brandon, Pee-wee, and Phillip on the podium tonight. Mark Gagnon in 4th. Tim Emery in 5th. AJ Strickland 6th. Wow, it's a good thing there wasn't any money on that race because holy cow. All right, boys and girls, it's going to take me a few minutes to get the awards out. Once again, if you're top 3 or TQ, need to get your car ready on the front straight for some podium pictures. I want to thank everybody for tuning in live to the live stream. We're going to close this one out, and we'll start up the offer one in a little while. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you later.